Here we go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Wembanyama from 8 feet away drops it in. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Castle outside. Fires it from 18. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's James. That shot off the mark. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Back to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fox. Tipped away. James against Barnes. Doncic left side. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Fox against Ayton. Fox goes in. Kicks it out to Barnes. Reeves brings the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Ayton, a screen on Fox. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Fox. Vassell outside. Out to Fox. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Castle. Vassell outside. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. The 3 from Ayton. Vassell with the rebound. Spurs lead by 4. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Vassell getting in there and blinding.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, and the jam by James.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now here's Castle. Little turnaround. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
And slam dunk by James.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Outside Reeves. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Stolen by Ayton. It's James with the... Oh!
Wow,
Oh!
he almost brought the house down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Reeves against Castle. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
The 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Vassell outside. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ayton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Fox against Doncic. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. From 18 feet away, and he can't bank that one in. The Lakers trail, and we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs. On and off the court, they pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I'm told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
A great organization. Okay, Shams, thank you. 1:07 left in the second period. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Double on Wembanyama. Castle, the open look. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
It's Reeves with the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Reeves has got 5.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Gliding to the rim. Victor Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Here's Vassell, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Vassell passes to Barnes. Clock at 6. Back to Vassell. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Vassell's got 9.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Here's Castle. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 5-point San Antonio lead. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fox right side. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Doncic. All alone. Barnes with the rebound. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Fox. Here's Castle. Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
Here's James. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Vassell outside. Over Hachimura. Vassell can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Vassell. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fox with the ball. Picked up by James. Vassell outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Reeves against Castle. Doncic outside. Luka with a good look inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Spurs lead by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Here's Fox to the middle. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic up top. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for Luka Doncic.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Castle, the Lakers the rebound.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Doncic finds Reeves for the tie. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Vassell. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Vassell's got 6 here in the quarter. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. San Antonio on top, up 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Barnes feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vassell. Kicks it out to Barnes. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Doncic with it. It's James on the wing. Back to Doncic. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Over Fox. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barnes. Vassell outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense, and he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Vassell outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And you gotta respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
Wembanyama with it. Now Doncic defending. Out to Fox. It's stolen by James. Hachimura outside. Reeves against Castle. Shot is good by Reeves.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Vassell finds Fox. Fox on the run. Outside Barnes. Here's Castle. Shot clock at 3. Rebounded by Ayton. Fox against Doncic. Bucket! Straight in!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. The lead is 2. Now Vassell. Outside Fox. Outside Vassell. Wembanyama. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Barnes with a rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. It's Fox with a drive. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Castle on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Castle. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Doncic. The 3 is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Wembanyama. Castle on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Vassell. The 17-footer, and that's in.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic on the take. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Fox against Doncic. Oh, unanswered slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Outside Reeves. Now Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. 4 on the clock. Banks it home. Big shot.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Puts it up. Rebounded by Ayton.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Reeves. Oh, the stuff!
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Now Wembanyama. And so it's
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Here's Mitchell, banked in off the glass.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Gordon a screen. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Mitchell with it. Allen a screen on Brown. It's stolen by Johnson.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Murray for three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 9.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
The drive by Mitchell. The three from Garland. That shot off the mark. Good defense by Jokic. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much.
Yeah, just such a tremendous shooter. If Cameron Johnson gets a look from three, good night.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Gordon a screen. Launches from deep. Murray, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Strus. Mitchell in the corner. Takes the three. Another three for Cleveland.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Garland attacking. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And here's Strus for 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Donovan Mitchell firing up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Murray finds Brown. Pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Allen, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now here's Gordon, still yet to score. Kicks it out to Johnson, back to Gordon. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Strus. In the corner, it's Gordon. Shoots over Strus. Misses the wing J.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brown against Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's Mitchell. Strus passes to Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray against Garland. Inside, here's Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jokic has got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Allen.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And Allen drops them both. 1:43 left in the first half. Jokic rumbling down the lane.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
The drive by Mitchell. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Murray, good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Mitchell on the drive. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut back down to 3 on the basket from Gordon.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Here's Mitchell. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Deep 2 from Murray. Offline from the top of the key. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. From the arc. Mitchell connects from 3.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Now Murray. 14 points for him. Gordon a screen. In the corner, it's Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Wide open look here for Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep 3-point territory. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Murray. The Cavaliers making the shot. From past the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Brown against Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Jokic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Strus. He's got 11. Can't hit the corner 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Oh, tremendous pass from Cam Johnson there. Nice work.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage. Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Mitchell up top. Covered by Brown. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Garland. And stolen by Mobley. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Brown, and the turnover again by Denver.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell passes to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray surveying the D. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland against Murray. And here's Strus. 11 points in the game. Mitchell wide open. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Murray dishes to Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Murray's got 17 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically
showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Garland against Murray. Driving the lane, and the shot goes down. Murray's got 19 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Mitchell with it. 27 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray against Garland. Down low. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Jokic.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Mitchell looking it over. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 30 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Murray for 3. Good on the triple. Murray's got 22 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Strus. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 4. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 25.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. Mitchell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Mobley, good! Lays it right in there.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And it's Murray penetrating. Oh, what a finish!
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Johnson. Outside, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Outside, Gordon. Now Murray to take the lead. He drills the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Off target from outside.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Jokic trying to free himself up. That one is good.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And he jams it in.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Mobley. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Jokic with the screen on Garland. And they recover it. Jokic with the screen on Garland. 4 on the clock. Murray. And he hits the jumper.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Knocks down the three.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero. Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's Garland. And he does not hit. Now, here's Jokic.
Focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Picked by Murray. Here's LaVine for three. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Here's LaVine for three. He buries it from three. LaVine's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And here's Reeves. James, left side. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's Westbrook. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
James, and the shot goes down. James has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's LaVine. Give him 8. Westbrook outside. Here's the 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Westbrook against Doncic. Lets it go from 14. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Westbrook, the pass to LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Buries it from 3. LaVine's got 13.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Reeves. Shoots over Westbrook. The shot by Reeves, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And the dunk by LaVine.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Kings lead by 7. Outside LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Doncic on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Levine for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hachimura outside. James outside. Offline with a three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's James.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. Oh, Zach Levine! Big-time dunk!
I like the pass by Murray, wanting to set up his teammates whenever he can.
Lakers trail by 7. James inside, working on Sabonis. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Levine passes to Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard. It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And finished off by Hayes.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Levine against Hayes. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. No luck on that one. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Levine with it. James is there. Murray for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Hachimura finds James. Back to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Kings lead by 9. Back to DeRozan. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's James into the lane, and the shot goes in. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
LaVine draws the double. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Over Hachimura. Zach LaVine with a terrific move in the bucket. LaVine's got 21.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by LaVine. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Murray. Murray driving. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Outside Reeves. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that.
Right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Here's LaVine. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
Hachimura with the ball. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Westbrook against Doncic. LaVine passes to DeRozan. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working, gets a lot of second chance points opportunities. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside for LaVine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Westbrook. And a missed layup. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. And LeBron James in attack mode.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Levine against James. Shot is good by Levine. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Pass to DeRozan. Out to the right wing. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Down low. Here's Hayes. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Reeves against Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
3 on 3. Westbrook with it, picked up by Reeves. Westbrook against Doncic. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Reeves. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You gotta finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Outside Levine. To the middle. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's the break. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Levine with a steal. Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Just 3 on the clock. Doncic punches it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Zach LaVine. He's been... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 7.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Doncic gets the bucket and the foul. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
They kick it out to Murray. Levine with it. Hachimura covering. Westbrook outside. And finished off by Westbrook.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Outside Levine. Going inside. Tipped. Reeves against Murray. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to Westbrook. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Murray passes to Levine. The three at the arc. Zach LaVine.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Sacramento leading by 8 to the paint. Back to Westbrook. Out to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
James. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
LaVine fires. Here's Sabonis. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now Westbrook. Now DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Sabonis. He fires from 18. Ooh, the shot misses.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Yes, sir! It's good!
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
That's good from Doncic. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lakers trail by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Reeves. LaVine rips down the board.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Takes it inside.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Explosive drive from LaVine. It's tough to stop.
Hachimura cashes it in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
James.
Okay, Brown with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. And stolen by Reeves. Here are the Lakers now, trailing by 5. Here's James. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Westbrook against Doncic. Now Levine.
2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Now that one from Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Fox. Vassell outside. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Castle, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Fox kicks to Barnes. No good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Garland against Barnes. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Garland against Fox. The kick out to Barnes. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Back to Barnes. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. The wide open look here for Fox. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. .157 left here in the first quarter. Vassell against Hunter. Vassell drives in. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Hunter. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Barnes screen on Garland. The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen. Clock at 6. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eden.
Wembanyama down low, covered by Mobley. And stolen by Castle. Wembanyama, right side. that gives them the lead.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Allen passes to Hunter. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. And it's San Antonio with another.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else to defend.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Spurs leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for San Antonio, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. Up top, Fox, guarded by Garland. Vassell outside. The kick out to Fox. Hands it from downtown. Fox has got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Guys, back to you.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the rollers should always be open.
And Craig with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Allen, a screen on Fox. For 3, Mitchell. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs leading by 3. The kick out to Barnes. Outside, Fox. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Castle. And he can't bank that one in. Fox from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Vassell kicks to Barnes. For 3. Up again. And Vassell with the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Yeah, there's Vassell staying active, extending the possession.
Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mitchell slashing inside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And there's the drive. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Outside for Wembanyama. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen. Off target from three-point range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Come to me.
Wembanyama looking it over. Easy money for Wembanyama. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Fox goes in. Nobody near Barnes. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers leading. Garland is doubled. Allen outside. And stolen by Vassell. Over Garland. Vassell, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Hunter, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Wembanyama down low. Mobley's there. 5 to shoot. Hunter against Vassell. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Vassell's got his second basket. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Mitchell against Fox. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley the pass to Garland. He was all alone on that one.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wembanyama passes to Barnes. Fox against Garland. Fox goes in. The shot misses. Good D by Mobley. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. There's the triple. Vassell grabs the board. San Antonio trailing here. Now Castle. 1:56 left in the third quarter. The kick out to Fox. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Garland fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 14. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Castle with it. 5 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Cleveland on defense. The lead is 2. Vassell outside. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. Barnes finds Wembanyama. Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Castle against Garland. Lobbed up there for Allen and stolen by Barnes. We're at the end of the third and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers on top. Up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at point guard. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Allen, a screen on Fox. The drive by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Spurs trail by 6. Outside, Fox. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Barnes up top. Covered by Mobley. Barnes kicks to Fox. Shot clock at 2, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Wembenyama sets a screen for Barnes. To the middle. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembenyama. Oh, Wembenyama! Too easy.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Garland against Castle. And they pick up the 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Fox. That one misses. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell outside. He takes it in, and there's the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Wembenyama, a screen on Mobley. Mobley with the block. Allen against Wembenyama. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Yep, that goes down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Wembenyama. He's off from 3. Spurs trail by 10. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The 3 goes down.
Oh, nice setup by Wembenyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Allen, a screen on Fox. Mitchell! Wembenyama rips down the rebound. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. Barnes, 3, good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The drive by Mitchell. He flies in for the alley-oop block.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Driving to the basket. Vassell outside. Missed on the 3. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Allen, a screen on Fox. Mitchell fires from 13 feet. It's in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Vassell trained from outside. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as much as 10. Now, here's Mitchell.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Westbrook, he's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist from Sabonis.
Tell you what, that's pretty clever engineering by Westbrook in the pick and roll.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, you got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
Hardaway hits them both. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Levine. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now the Kings in transition. And finished off by Westbrook.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Gordon. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. They kick it out to Murray, and the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Westbrook against Murray. Westbrook gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray against Westbrook. The drive by Murray. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Takes the 3. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Gordon outside. Minute 32 left in the first.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Murray scanning the floor. Drains the triple. Murray's got 11 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Levine against Murray. And the dunk by Levine.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Murray. Hauled in by the Kings. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent, finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Here's Gordon, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Murray against Westbrook. Jokic the screen. The deep 3 from Murray. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Hardaway against Levine. Pass to Murray. Outside Levine. Rebounded by Denver. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Shot is good by Gordon.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Murray against Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Hardaway against Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Murray makes his move, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 4-3. The rebound by Murray.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
Let DeRozan get this close, and he will finish strong.
Murray drives.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Levine feeling it out a bit. No good on the three. Denver leading by 5. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Westbrook with it. Checked by Murray. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Westbrook. Murray's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Hits a three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine. Misses the layup. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Johnson. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Gordon. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to the right wing. Finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Outside Murray. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Here's Murray. He's got 18. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to DeRozan. it. And now a three-point Kings lead.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Levine for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Levine attacking. DeRozan outside. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Pass to Gordon. 1:11 left in the third quarter. He takes it in to the right side. And here's Jokic outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Outside Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Murray for the lead. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray. And here's Westbrook from the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Always competing. Westbrook clapping back with a three of his own.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gordon. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Outside Levine. And another Sacramento three.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. There goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Levine for three. Rebounded by Johnson.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Murray up top, pounded by Westbrook. Murray passes to Gordon. Lets it go from 14. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Westbrook. Knocks down the triple. And the Kings lead by one. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Sabonis outside. Here's Levine from deep three-point range. Jokic pulls it down. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Sabonis outside. Levine misses the three. Denver in the lead. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Sabonis. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Takes a three. Murray gets the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Levine. Puts up a deep three. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Oh, Murray rising up.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Murray, a screen on Hardaway. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Westbrook against Murray from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Sabonis with a screen on Gordon. Levine.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray knocks down the trifecta.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Levine. Oh, Levine. An aerial assault.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Jokic outside. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jams it home!
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Levine against Hardaway. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Outside Levine. So a close.
Game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. With the shot. Rebound the Lakers.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Castle. Hachimura against Vassell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
5 on the clock. Wembanyama finds Barnes. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Reeves following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
To the inside, Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Clock at 4. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers leading. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Reeves gets the bucket.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Reeves, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, on the wing, James, and stolen by Barnes. To the paint. Spurs passing it around. And the basket by Vassell.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Now Ayton. He has yet to score. LeBron can't get it to go. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They double team Wembanyama. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Fox against Doncic. it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
The Lakers trail. Reeves outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
James kicks to Doncic. Over Fox. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Spurs lead by 1. And the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1. Fox against Doncic. Fox dishes to Barnes. The kick out to Fox. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
Oh, wow. Yes! This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And the basket by Vassell.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Here's Hachimura. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Castle against Reeves. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And stolen by Vassell. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic finds Hachimura. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Wembanyama down low. Ayton's there. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Hachimura. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 13.
These coaches have to be telling their team to keep feeding Vassell. Devin has been fantastic tonight.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thank you. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Wembanyama, and it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I love how under control Hachimura is, able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
54 seconds left to play here in the half. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Doncic. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Ayton finds Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. Another shot, and Ayton with the nice bucket inside.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Doncic against Fox. Takes it inside. And here's Barnes for three. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Hachimura with it. Doncic outside. Doncic going to work.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Up top, Fox. Guarded by Doncic. Barnes outside for the tie. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Hachimura with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Vassell wide open. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Vassell's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Vassell, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish by Vassell, showing off that bounce right there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the middle. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen. A big forward with quick hands. Barnes, oh, he'll let it fly.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. 13 feet away. Reeves against Castle. Reeves can't hit. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. It's a one-point game. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9. And oh, a big move by LeBron.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Outside for Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton. And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Fox. He's got 6. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hachimura against Vassell. Fox with the steal. With 1 on the clock, tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. The Lakers trail. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Still doing it at this age? Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. 5 to shoot. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Ayton. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Here's LeBron. Latrey. And it's Ayton missing. San Antonio's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. It's good.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Reeves. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Barnes fires. It's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ayton. Good. Some old school moves in the post.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Fox goes in.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
It's Fox with the drive.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
James outside. Puts it right back up and in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Fox going inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent. Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivering.
The dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And stolen by Castle. Vassell outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes the 3. Stolen by Reeves. James. Oh, what a play inside.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Fox. And he banks the layup in.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. James outside. LeBron gathering speed. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside, Wembanyama. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Castle, just 5 on the clock. Barnes up top, shoots it. Hachimura rips it down. Ayton a screen on Castle. Now Ayton. Now Hachimura. Not loose. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Outside, Fox. To win the game. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point guard. Count the basket!
Nice play. Look, Fox is the engine of this very strong machine.
Hachimura. Here's Ayton. Off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Barnes outside. Vassell sets a screen for Barnes. 6 to shoot. The 3 is off. The Lakers shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor.
Oh, if you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
No good on that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Fox goes in. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
The putback saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Barnes outside, fires from way outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
LeBron carving out space inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Fox with it. Defended by Reed. Barnes outside. Drives to the hoop.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Ayton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Overtime in full swing here at 2 minutes off the clock. Doncic against Castle. Got it.
You like to see Castle creating opportunities for his team.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Cleared away by Ayton. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And here is Barnes. Lets it go. Jumper is off. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
James knocks down the 3. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot. They will.
At the buzzer!
Into 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now Denver's starting five. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Mobley. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Brown grabs the board.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And Murray launches it from deep. The quick look, no good that time. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's Jokic, high post. Goes up on the baseline. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Mitchell against Johnson. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Mitchell into the lane. Here's Allen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Here's Murray. He's off on the layup. The Cavaliers leading. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the basket is good. Mitchell's got 7.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Hunter. Brown grabs the board. Pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. This one for 3. And it's Murray with the 3. He has 7.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
The drive by Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Murray inside, guarded by Garland. Murray passes to Gordon. Walk up 2 there. Gordon's got his second basket.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Now Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
The drive by Murray. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Murray. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Cavaliers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Now Mitchell. He's got 13. Here he goes. The kick to Hunter from behind the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a high-scoring first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic, dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And he's going for the lob. Gordon with a steal. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Murray, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they call an illegal screen here. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Inside. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
From deep three-point land. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Brown against Mitchell. From down in the low post, it goes. Mitchell's got 19 points. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Murray.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. The three from Mitchell. Gets the three to fall. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. There's the three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Boy, Jared Allen, what a vertical, what length.
Jokic with a screen on Garland to the middle. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From deep, Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Garland. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. Clock at 4. Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at all.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. On the take. The putback. Another shot. And Mobley with the layup. Mobley's got his first points of the game.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Murray against Garland. Gordon outside. On the wing, Brown. Rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley finds Mitchell. Out to Garland. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Brown. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
B.A., like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Murray's shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Johnson against Hunter. Shoots over Johnson. Hunter can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Jokic against Allen. Jokic passes to Murray. Pass to Brown. Over Mitchell. The shot by Brown, no good. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. Uncovered. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw is good for Mitchell. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Murray. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. Oh, sweet move. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 30 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Brown.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Mitchell up top, guarded by Brown. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Garland against Murray. Murray doing tough work inside.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And the basket is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Brown fires. Money from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's good from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Murray against Garland. Here's Jokic. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Garland against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray can't get the 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Hunter on the wing, covered by Johnson. Mitchell. Oh, off target from downtown. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray with it. It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Mitchell against Brown. Jokic with a rebound. And here's Denver. Outside Murray. To take the lead. The 3 is in.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Now here's Murray. Murray on the move. Oh, no good on the layup. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that 3-point line.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time.
secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kept alive. Kick out to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Doncic passes to James. Shoots over to Rosen. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
With the flush, DeMar getting up.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Ayton. Reeves against Levine. Doncic outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Hachimura against Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Here he goes, and Levine throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Westbrook. Doncic kicks to James. Clock at 6. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Levine wide open. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
James in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Hachimura. Up and in on the layup.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Reeves against Levine. Murray a screen on Reeves. Murray finds Levine. 3-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Now here is Hachimura. Guarded by Levine. Hachimura, no good. Kings have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Doncic against Levine. Doncic, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. DeRozan in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Here's Levine. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
And here's James outside. Rebound by Murray. Outside Westbrook. Murray right side. For 3, Levine. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Murray kicks to Levine. DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Misses from close range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Hachimura.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Levine passes to Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic against Levine. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Murray a screen on Reed. Here's Levine. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. James kicks to Hachimura. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Kev.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. .58 seconds left in the second quarter. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lakers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Levine with it, defended by Reeves. Levine's shot. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the one spot. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Levine against Doncic. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Levine. A nice shot by Doncic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Murray. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Los Angeles guys shooting a scorching 68% in the game. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Westbrook pulls it in. Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Westbrook against Reeves, and it's good for 2. Reeves has got 8 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Levine against Reeves, out to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Levine. He's got 8.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Reeves in the corner. Back to Ayton. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Levine looking around. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers trail. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Reeves against Westbrook. Back to Hachimura. For the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Levine. Nice shot from the wing. Levine's got 22 points.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with. High percentage territory for Levine.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Reeves driving the lane. Basket good. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Levine against James. And stolen by Ayton. The finish. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this speaks to Ayton's hustle, that he can run the floor on a fast break.
Reeves against Levine. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Levine against LeBron. And then Levine with the jam. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Reeves against Levine. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play. So Reeves will go to the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. Levine's got 32 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Left side, DeRozan. And stolen by James. Reeves with it. Sabonis defending.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Outside, Levine. Murray is screen on Ayton. And stolen by Ayton. And they're moving it up. And it's Doncic missing. Sacramento's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Sabonis. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. LeBron finishing the fast break. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Oh, the slam dunk.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves, layup, no good. The Kings have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Westbrook.
And one thing about...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Lakers trail. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That one drops.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Ratzler's a three. Cleared away by Ayton. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That is world-class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Levine leaves it in off the window.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Reeves against Westbrook. Got it to go off the glass.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that
one. Reeves against Levine. Sabonis a screen on Reeves. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Now James. James jackhammers it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. So it's Los
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And what strength by Castle, a tough-nosed guard who knows how to score through contact.
RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Barnes with a screen on Hunter. Here's the cell. Cavaliers with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Fox against Mitchell. Down low. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. From deep, Wembanyama, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside for Wembanyama. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell misses. The Spurs have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires for 3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, BA, this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
It's stolen by Garland. And here comes the break. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Kicks it out to Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Castle. Wembanyama down low. Allen defending. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
Fox against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Here's Garland. The rebound by the Spurs.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Castle against Mitchell. Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes passes to Fox. Shoots over Allen. And there's Fox on the assist from Barnes.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
It's stolen by Barnes. Fires away from way outside. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. 2 on the clock. Here's Vassell. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cavaliers trail by 10. Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put into action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Back over to you.
You'd love that mentality. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Mitchell against Fox. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Vassell. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Outside Barnes. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Barnes has got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Garland on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got his first basket. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And that one's good. 6 points for Devin Vassell.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Out to Fox. Gets stolen by Garland. Fast break Cleveland. And here's Hunter from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fox surveying the D. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. 15 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see...
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Now, look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Castle outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Barnes. Fires from deep. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
The drive by Mitchell. Rebounded by Fox. Spurs lead by 10. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Outside for Wembanyama. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Hot off the drive. Mitchell!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. So we conclude the first half. Spurs out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's five. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the center position. Barnes passes to Fox. Barnes feeling it out a bit from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Right side Garland. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And here's Fox. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Pulls it from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Spurs. Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Mitchell. Going inside. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. The fadeaway. And it comes off the front of the rim. Well, Cleveland's shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Here's Mitchell driving inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Fox on the take. And he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And here's Hunter for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Wembanyama against Mitchell. Outside Wembanyama. Vassell finds Barnes. Banked it in off the glass. Barnes has got 20.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Fox. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Over Fox. Mitchell misses. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Allen. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires the three. Mobley grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fox against Mitchell.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Barnes with a screen on Garland. Outside Barnes. It'll count. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Outside Barnes. Puts up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 8 assists in the game. Mitchell against Fox. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
With that explosive first step, Mitchell is so tough on any closeout.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. San Antonio leading by 8. Now Fox. And he drives in. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's been working on a shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Outside Garland. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. The drive by Mitchell.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Outside Vassell, beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now Mitchell.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Mitchell. They've led by as many as 11. Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Mitchell into the lane. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Castle. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Four on the clock. Outside Fox. Wembanyama down low. He's against Allen. Outside Barnes. Outside Vassell. Another chance. Ooh, rising fire.
Man, when Vassell hit his stride tonight, he just kept going. This man is relentless.
Now Garland. Yes! Using that window!
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Fox outside. Up top, Vassell. Feet away and no problem.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Now Allen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Spurs.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Harrison Barnes.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Vassell. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. Allen rips down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Allen with a screen on Vassell. Now Allen. Here's Fox. Thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at point. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Levine with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Shot by Levine, no good. Brown against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Murray brings the double. Brown finds Gordon. Off target from outside. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Levine for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Levine, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Second shot opportunity, and it's Sabonis laying it in.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
To the inside, here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, Jokic. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Brown with a steal, and they're pushing it up. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Kings trail by 7. Westbrook with it, checked by Gordon. Here's Sabonis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 11.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Levine surveys the D. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
The drive by Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 13.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Levine for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 6-point lead. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. The deep three from Murray. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Levine. The three ball. Fires in the triple.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Westbrook against Murray. To the middle. With 4 on the clock. Gordon, count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jamal Murray. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And so here's Sacramento, following that last three-pointer by Denver. LaVine passes to Westbrook. Back to LaVine. Lobs it up. Got a hand on it. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. That one a little long.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Here's Murray. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Nuggets lead by 5. Now here's Murray. He's got 19. Launches it from deep. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray up top, back to Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside Levine. Levine takes off, and the dunk by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Murray drives in. Brown against Levine. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by Brown, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Gordon outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5 now. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. DeRozan against Brown. And he jams it home with authority.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Levine. 16 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. You know, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Jokic, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Murray against Westbrook. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
Here's Levine. 19 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And another Sacramento three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Sacramento leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. From the stripe. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And here are the Kings now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Jokic. The floater. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
Here's LaVine for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Brown against LaVine. There's the triple. Ooh, LaVine with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Here's Murray. He's got 27. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Count the basket and the foul! DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Murray, following the score by Sacramento. From deep. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Levine, good.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter, he can hurt you inside too.
Westbrook against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. Murray from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Brown. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Brown. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Levine against Brown. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Levine. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Levine with it. 37 points for him. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 16 in the second half. No good on the shot. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to DeRozan. Brown against Levine. From downtown, sinks the tray. Levine's got 43 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
From about 16, and it's in, off the glass.
Jokic has every shot.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Here's the three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they double up Murray to the left wing. Jokic passes to Murray. He drops it from range. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Murray, a screen on Brown. Levine against Brown. Westbrook outside. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Outside Murray. Levine outside. Shot clock at 6. Monstrous jam by Levine.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Westbrook left side. Murray looking around. Now Levine. The 11-footer. Murray pulls it down. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Sabonis. Gordon with a steal. Here comes Jokic. Gordon against Sabonis. Here's Murray. Now Gordon. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Jokic against Sabonis. Now Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Gordon. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. The drive by Brown. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Rebounded by Sabonis.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Levine. Oh, he finishes with a double-clutch jam.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Left side Murray. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Levine. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Five to shoot. Outside Westbrook to tie it up. The 3 ball is down.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Westbrook against Murray. Screen by Gordon. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now Levine. With the drive. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Murray. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Vassell wide open. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Doncic. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Benyama up top. 4 on the clock. Over LeBron. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC, another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Barnes outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On defense, the Spurs. Here's Reeves, and he drops it in from the low post.
And that's a tough shot to defend against Reeves, showing some real confidence there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James against Barnes. Vassell outside. Barnes screen on Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Vassell inside the line. The Lakers with the rebound. And here is Doncic. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Vassell against Ayton. It's Vassell with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Vassell's got 5 points so far. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A minute 20 left to play in the first. And it's Hachimura in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Up top, Vassell. He's covered by Hachimura. Hachimura against Vassell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lakers leading by 4. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Doncic. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
He takes it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Reeves outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Reeves is such a shifty player. Sneaky athletic and very skilled at drawing fouls.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. In the corner, Castle with it. Outside, Fox. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Basket counts. Hachimura's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. The kick out to Barnes. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic outside. LeBron outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Now Reeves. He has 6. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The kick out to Fox. San Antonio getting another chance here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 10. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the basket by Castle. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Hachimura, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Vassell against Hachimura. Back to Barnes. 5 on the clock. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Ayton, the pass to James. Doncic outside. Here goes Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Doncic with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
40 seconds left to play in the first half. James, the bounce pass. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. 4 on the shot clock. The drive by Doncic. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Castle. His three-pointer's off the mark. Outside, James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we finished one half of basketball. Los Angeles on top, up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
James in the high post. Barnes on him. James, no good. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 8-point game. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The Spurs shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to Castle. Now here's Vassell. He's covered by Hachimura. Devin Vassell, and that's good. Vassell's got 8 points.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Reeves finds Doncic. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Vassell against Hachimura. Now here's Vassell. 8 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Fox looking it over. Vassell outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And it's the Spurs ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Wembanyama. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fox finds Barnes, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Castle up top. He's defended by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Vassell left side. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Doncic looking it over. Hachimura off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Vassell against Hachimura. Vassell left side. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Doncic outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fox is double. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 13.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Count that one.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox against Doncic. Vassell outside. Lots of room. And it's San Antonio with another.
I like what we're seeing from Vassell, playing with a lot of energy and not settling for shots he doesn't really want.
Here's Hachimura. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
3 quarters of play in a close. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. LeBron dishes to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Doncic against Fox. Vassell outside. The putback. High over the top. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Now Reeves. Castle covering. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Fox gets it to go.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Right wing. Ayton kicks to James. James with a powerful jam.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Hachimura against Wembanyama. Pass to Doncic. The shot from 20. Castle pulls it down. Spurs trail by 3. The foul. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. James outside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure. That is where you want to see Wemby, making big plays in big moments.
Los Angeles leading by 3. James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Beyond the arc. Doncic there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now Fox. Barnes up top. Clock at 6. Cleared away by James.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the Lakers turn it over again. Fox against Doncic. Barnes screen on Doncic. Now Castle. Barnes fires. And the 3 misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reeves with it. Now guarded by Fox. Castle against LeBron. That one goes in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside, launches it. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Reeves with it.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point. And for the Nuggets, Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon on the wing. Johnson a screen on Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And he's going for the lob. Brown with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Murray. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Back to Gordon. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
The 3 from Mitchell. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Murray against Garland. For 3, Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5 points.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then he'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And Cleveland has possession, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. The 3 from Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray scanning the floor. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Brown against Mitchell. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Gordon outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Mobley throws it down.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Brown. No points so far. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Back to Gordon. Stolen by Mitchell. And again, Evan Mobley. Mobley's got 6.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Murray up top, guarded by Garland. Brown against Mitchell. Brown passes to Jokic. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Murray. And it's good for two.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Left side, Johnson. For 3, Gordon. No good on the buzzer beater. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Now here's Murray. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside Strus. Garland looking around. Pass to Allen. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical. Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Brown. Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 8 points.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Brown. Gordon outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland to the middle. Jokic muscles it down.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Mitchell against Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Murray, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Minute 32 left in the first half. Garland way outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mitchell on the take. Missed inside. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Brown. Checked by Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Gordon. The three. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Garland way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Garland's got 6.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
Here's Murray. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Murray launches it from deep. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. Mitchell with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Murray against Garland. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 20 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He didn't have his feet planted.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Second free throw, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jokic. Mobley with the block. Johnson against Strus. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Mitchell. And stolen by Brown. Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 22.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Mitchell against Brown. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Murray passes to Brown. Murray against Garland. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. A great drive by Mitchell.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
It's stolen by Garland. On the wing, Strus takes the 3. Connects from downtown. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Jokic the screen. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Screen by Gordon. And Murray launches it from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Mitchell. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Allen. Mitchell finds Allen. Gordon with a steal. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray against Garland. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Brown. That one's good for 2. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward. Right at the rim.
Murray from outside. Counted from distance.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Down low. Gordon can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5. Now Mitchell. 18 points for him. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Murray for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 32 points in the game.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Screen by Gordon. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Brown against Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Brown.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Gordon for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garland against Murray. Mobley on a screen. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Murray. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Strus! Allen. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, watch out below.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high pressure moments. That's a big time play.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Strus. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Cleared away by Mobley.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Mitchell. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Mitchell. There's the drive. He gets the first, and that gives him a lead.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Allen rips down the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic, the screen. Murray fires! Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Garland with the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Jokic, the screen. Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good. Outside Strus. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Jokic.
Ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento starting 5. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's DeRozan. Murray is screen on James, and it's DeRozan missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Ayton. James against Murray. 6 to shoot. And it's James missing. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Sacramento with the ball. Following the bucket by the Lakers. For 3, Levine trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 5 now.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Westbrook. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Outside Westbrook. Puts up a 3. LeBron grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Doncic against Levine. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Doncic. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Doncic. Into the lane. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 7 points.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Murray is screen on Hachimura. Levine for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
The Kings trail by 4. Levine for 3. Again, Levine missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ayton with it. DeRozan defending. Back to LeBron. And the 3 off target. Sabonis against Doncic. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Outside Westbrook. Here's Levine. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. And it's Ayton in at the center. That's the Laker 5. Here's Levine. Following the basket by LeBron James. Levine with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Westbrook. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And stolen by LeBron. Westbrook against Reeves. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
LaVine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. An absolutely dangerous offensive player.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Murray, a screen on Ayton. DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Here's LeBron. Look out!
Bang! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now here's Westbrook. Still without a basket. Down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Reeves the pass to James. LeBron steps it home.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Levine for 3. They get it again. And Murray with the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Reeves. The Kings getting the bucket off on the layup. 56 seconds left here in the second. DeRozan finds Westbrook. Levine wide open, and he hits it to tie the game up. Levine's got a pair of triples in the second now for Sacramento. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Levine with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Fires for 3. Now Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And Levine, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Levine's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. 9 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Westbrook. The shot from the low post is good. Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Murray, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. That bucket in no time at all. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Sabonis a screen on Reeves. Connects from 3-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Doncic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura finds Ayton. Back to Hachimura. Unloads. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Murray against Hachimura. Misses the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Here's Levine, out to DeRozan, lets it go from deep, drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Sacramento leading by 8. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic with it. Sabonis defending.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
All free throws good from Doncic. Sacramento with the ball. Murray sets a screen for Levine. On the wing, Murray. And Levine with the slam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And here's LeBron outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Sacramento's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Westbrook surveying the D. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Now Ayton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Levine against LeBron. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Pass to Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. For 3, Levine. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Sacramento leading by 9. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside the arc, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. LA has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. LeBron James on the wing. DeRozan defending. And they double up James. It's stolen by DeRozan. For 3, Westbrook, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Kings on top as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Levine's shot is off. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron passes to Ayton. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Now here's Levine. Sabonis' screen on Ayton. Inside. Sabonis' shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the dunk by Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on Reeves. Levine for three. Sacramento again missing. The Lakers shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Back to Doncic. Outside, James. It counts, and the foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
From deep, Reeves, and down goes the three.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray down low. He's covered by Hachimura. Murray a screen on Reeves. And there's the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Levine, he drives in.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Reeves. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Murray a screen on Reeves. Levine outside. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Doncic keeps it alive. Oh, sticks the putback.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. It's in.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Kings have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Murray a screen on Reeves. It's good.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
Westbrook against Doncic. Three. Good.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Outside, Levine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Then they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop.
This feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Garland against Castle. Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. Allen can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Here's Fox after the basket by Cleveland. Now Barnes. Back to Fox. Pass to Vassell. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside Barnes. Vassell outside. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. All sorts of time. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Wembanyama letting it go quick.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click, attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Castle for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Wemby came up and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Mitchell finds Allen. Here's Fox. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fox gets the defender with the oldest trick in the book, using the pump fake to get a trip to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Fox.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Castle outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Allen with a screen on Fox. And another basket for Cleveland.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Spurs up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Hunter in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Vassell with it. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Fox against Garland. Fox on the prowl. The open shot by Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Fox against Mitchell. And he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got 19 points. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. 4-3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Now here's Fox. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3 is up. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Mitchell. 22 points for him. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Barnes. This one for 3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. Pass to Barnes. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Lets it go. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And Fox, here we go. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8. Double on Wembanyama. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two.
Barnes against Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Mitchell. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point guard position.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Fox. Now Wembanyama. 10 points for him. Fox up top. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Out to Fox. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Fox missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Mitchell on the attack. Stolen by Wembanyama. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Garland against Fox. Castle outside. The 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 6. He takes it in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Fox. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
The three from Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mitchell against Fox. Shot from the top of the key.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mitchell against Fox. Lets the three fly. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Castle outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Fox. Close-range bucket for De'Aaron Fox.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Fox against Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 28.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Allen. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen with a screen on Vassell. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Vassell. Goes up on the wing. Mitchell misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nails it from 3. A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Fox with the block. Pass to Barnes. San Antonio moving the ball around. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he just came flying in. Vassell making sure it goes down.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Over Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. Out to Garland. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Outside Hunter. From behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio leading by 12. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Castle fires. He's off from 3. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Allen with a screen on Fox. Here's Allen. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Fox with the ball. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And he nails it.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Fox against Garland. Allen rips down the board.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Allen with a screen on Castle. Mitchell. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Fox outside. Here's Castle. Right side, Wembanyama. From about 19, cash!
Well, Wembanyama came into the league as a 3-level scorer, and he's only getting better.
Fox against Mitchell, and there's the drive, using the glass to lay it in.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Fox outside. Here's Castle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Fox. Barnes outside. Cleared away by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Mitchell. No good from 3. Now here's Wembanyama.